Alright, hello chat. Hello. I'm getting stuff set up. Gosh, hang on. Alright, okay, we good. Hello everyone. Hello. Hi V. Yes, I meant to stream. Why the heck are you streaming? But I announced this yesterday night, okay? I'm streaming because I get to be. And also I haven't streamed in a while, so I was trying to do like a bi-weekly basis and then I forgot. So we're streaming today because I have things to do tomorrow and then work next week. So that's why I'm streaming. And I'm also streaming because fuck you, that's why. So, hey guys. I'm mean. Hello everyone. Welcome back. I still need an intro, but this'll do for now. Hi. We're doing building. That's the intro, everyone. That's the intro. Am I tweaking or is my shit bugging? Hang on. Okay, I'm just tweaking. Um, okay. We're back. I'm back on my bed, so we're gonna be here for a while. Chat. Probably not. I'm probably gonna stream until like 4. I think that sounds good. But I have the setup. I have the setup in my bed, so hooray! How the fuck did I not see that? Because you're silly. That's it. Just kidding. So what are we gonna be building? You might be wondering. Well, I talked about it in the last stream a little bit, but I desperately need a better form of transport to the village and to my skeleton spawner. So we're gonna be we're gonna be making a train station. That's right. We're gonna be making a train station. Wait back, let me switch headphones. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, we're making a train station today. That's what we're gonna be building. The problem is I looked up the only preparation I did was that I looked up what train stations look like, and that's it. So I have no concept of what I'm doing at all. I'm just gonna build the railway and we'll see what happens from there. So I'm probably just gonna use a little bit of cherry. I have some oak. I don't have a whole lot though. Just gonna I'm gonna take these for now just to make the railway with. We are gonna need a bit of iron and sticks, so I'm gonna take those logs actually, and I'm gonna take those. I don't actually remember how to make rails. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. Okay, I don't even have that recipe discovered. That's how bad it is. So let me see if I have grab iron. Yeah, I do. Just gonna take all of you, and I think it needs redstone. I'll just blocks just in case. Build the Evo train station. I'm not building the Evo train station. Shut up. That would be funny, actually. I think that would be really funny, but I don't remember what the train station in Evo looks like. Unfortunately, I'd need a reference. Let me see. Okay, can I make a railway? No. Chad, how do you make a rail? How the fuck you make a rail? Is there gold in the recipe? I don't think there's gold in the recipe. Damn it. Okay, hang on, Chad. I gotta Google. Yay. Okay, let me just, Okay, so I can craft a fucking rail. It just doesn't want to tell me that I can craft a rail for some reason. In fact, I can craft a lot of them. So we're just gonna make a bunch and see what happens. There we go. I have plenty of iron. It's fine, chat. Is that all I can make? Okay, yeah. 2 stacks of rails, that should be fine. I thought it would just be iron and sticks, and it is just iron and sticks. The problem is it wouldn't accept my iron and sticks for some reason. So, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'll just put these back real quick. I am probably gonna need some activator rails, but that's fine. We can get those later. It's like to say I'm doodling pony versions of my silly guys. I'm bored and looked at that 1/3 live MLP AU this morning. Yay! We love that. Alright, what are the coordinates of the village? I know I have them written down. I don't have them written down actually because I don't need them written down, but now I need them written down, so that's a problem. Let's go over there. Let's go over there real quick and get some coordinates. Make character be a Kieran though, and also make an Earth Pony variant. Yippee! Oh, I need to make pony versions of my characters. I think that would be really fun. Thinking of the silly guys, because of course we are. We love our silly guys. Forgot to close out the tab. Yep. You do, I do. I should. They're so silly. They're so silly. Speaking of silly little guys, actually, you know what would be really fun? I am making right now. I'm currently making some D&D characters. So the first episode of The Reasons is very nearly done. Yippee! I cannot wait for that to release. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. But anyway, so my friend, one of my IRL friends texted me like yesterday and was like, "Hey, are you free Friday?" And I was like, "Shit, yeah, why not?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, um, one of my friends really wants to do a D&D campaign, and he's like talking about it, and he wants you to come along." And I was like, "Shit, I got I got the DM's guide and the DM handbook and the player handbook, and I have one character sheet, but it's a homebrew, so I'm making another. So I made another D&D characters. Why are you hyped? It's just my silly point of view. Well, your silly point of view is silly, and I'm hyped. Okay, I want to see it. I like your silly point of view. Shut up. So yeah, I have two character sheets in case we don't want to deal with homebrew on the first day, which is fair enough. I'm fine with that because I have the one homebrew and then I have two ideas for two other characters that are not homebrew, and I have completed the character sheet for one of them. I'm probably not going to do the second one for a while because doing one totally boggled my brain and I'm like dead now. I really shouldn't have done that today when I was supposed to be saving my energy for streaming, but whatever. I finished it and she's fire. I love her. She's a tiefling and her name is Red Herring, not because of like the saying, oh, it's a red herring. No, it's because she just wants to fish. That's her only life goal. She just wants to fish. She will do anything and everything just to fish. That's it. That's her whole character. And I love her. I love her for it. Alright, coordinates. I should think we should do from like the path. Okay, I gotta eat. If I start here, and then I make the pathway, like go over maybe some of the mountains and then back home, that would be cool, I think. Fish. Need to edit some of the music because I have a really funny idea for the episode. Just only one section shall have happy music. That's silly. Alright, let me see. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, let me see. 252, 237. And if my mouse is gliding across the screen, it's because I have a box on my bed that is tilted because I'm sitting on the bed. It will not stop going places, so just let it be. Okay, so we start here, and then, oh god, okay, I just realized it's like under the blocks, that's fine. If we go, let me see, positive x, positive z. So if we go this way, then we should be home free, which is gonna be great. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go this way, that's fine. I'll replace these with like calf labs later, but I just kind of want to down the system right now, you know? Is this looking alright? Nah, I'll even it out later. It's I have a reason in my eternal lore. It's called That's Literally the Only Moment of Peace She Gets. That's crazy. God, I'm gonna need a lot more wood. But it's looking comprehensible. I think this'll do just fine. God, I'm gonna hate this. Fuck. Okay, alright, I gotta sleep. I didn't bring a pen with me. Fuck. Okay. You don't have a bed. Fuck. Okay. You don't either. Did I take all of your beds? No. What's this one? Legitimately, her building her house is the only time she has peace because every other time is actual chaos. So real for that. So fair and true. I'm also gonna need way more rails. I'm realizing. Gonna be a bit, but that's. Excuse me. Ooh, chainmail. I don't have a shield. There we go. Yes! Yes, I got a chest plate. Oh, I love this day. Yeah. So yippee, yippee, hooray, hooray. But The stream is just gonna be you chatting while placing blocks, isn't it? Yeah, that's what a building stream usually is, I think. That's how it goes. But okay. I'm not very good at placing blocks part, as you could probably tell. Stop falling, no. I don't think I will. Just a minor skill issue, really. Okay, so we are gonna need some more cherry logs. Good news is I have a lot, so I didn't realize the incline was got any bigger. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna go right here. It's good. And I can just do this real quick. That's fine. How do you keep falling clean? That's just me. Just for reasons. Still a huge skill issue. Also, what are the chances that while happy building you get sign jump scared? Chances are low. Never zero, but you know, low, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm still not ready to fully accept that. Is that an igloo? Was that always there? I don't remember there being an igloo here. Oh, it's because I've already been here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Never mind. I'm just silly. Delete this bridge over here. I don't think I need to go. I might need to go a little higher. It is the last sign. I don't know if they do it when you're happily building, but it'd be funny. It would not be funny. Don't say that. But I'm only a little bad at what I do, to be honest. It would be though, SMH. No, it wouldn't. That would not be funny. Actually, I think would be scary. Fuck. Not for you. Yeah, oh, yeah. Funny for you, not for me. Wonder. I'm gonna start placing rails just to break up the monotony. Cause I know I'm gonna get bored of this real quick. I'm also gonna need some activator rails around here. I might have built up a little too steep for this. I might have built up a little too steep for this. That's fine. We can fix that later. And I don't have nearly enough rails. I didn't even... You guys aren't even connecting. Wait. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me I had to do them a certain way. Oh. Oh. Okay, so new plan, chat. I'm gonna tear all of this down, and we're gonna build, we're gonna build perfectly straight. Because this, I'm a little pissed off now, so, yeah, we're just gonna... How did you mess up the railway? It's my one job for today, and I fucked it up. I'm good at what I do, which is fucking things up. So yeah, we're just gonna do straight corners. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Would have been great to know that before I did all this, but that's fine. That's just the way the cookie crumbles or whatever. And I get to pick all of this up. Lesson learned, chat. You can't go diagonal with rails. Well, you can't go diagonal and vertical. You have to choose one or the other. You learn something new every day, chat. You play this game for years, and then you learn something new about it every time you log on. So by the way, I'm doing anxiety for the variance round. I'll mention it. Doing FLV and she's an earth pony without a cutie mark. Oh, that's sad. That's really funny, but also that's sad. God, I keep forgetting I don't have a bed. It's actually something I didn't know. Thank you for messing up the railway to teach me that. You're welcome. Life's a beach and then you drive or whatever. Oh my god, why do none of you have beds? I need to sleep before the monsters come out. Why do none of you have beds? Get out. Is a bit sad, but makes sense, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. Plus, I suck at cutie mark designs. Just nick a bed from one of them. You know what? I should probably do that real quick. Just gonna. You have one? No, I trapped you in there. Do you have one? No. do you, you do. Just gonna take that real quick. I'll put it back later. It's fine. I mean, unfortunately, I'm so out of it right now that I have no clue that I even said the word unfortunately today. I'm so out of it, chat. I'm so out of it. Yeah, she's perfectly fine. She's not at all traumatized. No, not at all. Why would you think that? Not even slightly. Really, please let us know. No. I'm streaming. I can't rest now. So it's like 1:30 for me. It will be fine. I'm just dying a little bit. It's not like reasons redacted for spoilers. You make it sound like the SCP Foundation caught you. Reasons redacted. Don't die at all. I'm not dying. It will be fine. Oh god. Okay, alright. It's snowing. My frames. My fucking frames. I remember what happened last time. You can't catch me off guard again. Yeah, have a bit. It's not a thunderstorm. Fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. I have a clock. I wish I could yap about her, but legally can't, cause spoilers. Womp womp. I'm gonna collect these before I leave them by accident, because I do need all of these. I'm so cheap. I don't want to remake these. And I'm gonna need a lot more iron than I thought, so, that's gonna be another thing on the bucket list, get more iron. Not even from a point of view, for like every point of view, finale is an outlet yet for anyone, if I recall correctly. The only other person I know who's posting it is Gucci, so you tell me about that. Oh, aren't they only on like episode 2 or something? Mining stream? This might be a build and mining stream. I am gonna have to get an entirely new mine because the mine I have is for diamond, which is not good at finding iron at all. Or I could just like venture around, see if there's any places that have like open iron pockets. Sometimes some places do that. Gucci's episode isn't done yet, yeah. We're only on like episode 2, which I have yet to watch actually. I should admit that. I have yet to watch it. I will eventually, I promise. I just have yet to do that, unfortunately. I'm excited to watch y'all. I'm excited to watch y'all flow around like a bunch of silly people. Did I leave any? I don't think I did. I think that was all I had. Alright, well, we're gonna go straight now. That's the plan. Quite unfortunate. Whatever, it's fine. Do you even know how many episodes there are? Did I not tell you? I don't think you did. I wouldn't think that many because there's only like 8 of you. But but yeah, I could be wrong about that. You guys could have like a regular 8 episodes despite only having half the players of the main life series. That's anything can happen. That's surprising. Or maybe you like because I know you sent me some clips of your finale, so you might have had like an episode number on there, but there's 9 actually. How did you guys make it to? Oh, you meant episodes. Okay, you meant players. Sorry. I was like, no way y'all made it to 9 episodes. That's crazy. 9 players. Okay, I miscounted a little bit. Fuck. Speaking of miscounting, I cannot make that jump. It goes right over a key. That's cool. It's a lot. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fuck. So I'm just a little sippy TBH. Just heading back. Guess how many episodes there are? I'm gonna say 9 because that's the player count, and I don't have faith in any of you to live longer than an episode on average. I forgot I had a bed. Okay. Just kidding. I'll guess 9 only because I don't have any better guesses. Oh, I only have 62. Damn it, I lost rails. Oh well, I'll get more. But you're way off. I wish it lasted that long. You guys didn't even last an episode on average. What are you getting mad at me for saying that for? Can I please go to bed? Please. Please. I want to go to bed. Please. Okay, there we go. My frames, my beautiful frames. Alright, let's get the show on the road, boys. Everyone else didn't. You guys didn't last an episode on average. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this thing go down. Do have a water bucket. That's probably it. What are we at? 344. Okay. We got a bit of a ways to go, chat. Be fair, you didn't lag that bad with the snow, I think. Oh, okay, cool. I probably start going diagonal from here. Probably do. As long as I don't go vertical, it's fine. Everyone else did not group me with everyone else. I'm gonna group you with everyone else. You guys all played the game, you know? The average is between all players, you know? What the fuck? Come on, I do not have time to be dealing with this shit. Go away. I'm just trying to build a railway. You guys are homophobic. I can't believe this. Oh, I didn't post to YouTube that I was going live, huh? Oh shit, I posted it to Blue Sky. I didn't post it to YouTube. Is that why you were confused earlier? I'm just realizing that. Whoopsies. We're gonna start doing this so we can do this. Ice spikes. Or we could go around the ice spikes. I think that would be cool. Alright, we're gonna go around the ice spikes. That's fine. They're what? I said they're homophobic. Can't believe this. I'm trying to make a railway to my villagers. SMH. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot to announce it to YouTube. Oopsie doodles. Too late to go back on that. Did I make an iron farm? Can't believe I said that out loud, but should I? I think that would be cool, but I don't know how to do an iron farm. I'd need to look up the design. Well, why are they homophobic? Because they're messing with my railway system that I'm trying to build, and it's quite rude. Debating if I make Blue Sky account. It's a great alternative for Twitter, I will say that. Much better than Twitter. Now, whether you use Twitter enough to warrant needing a replacement for it, that's another question entirely. But, you know, great replacement. Okay, got all this. Like, Twitter drama is funny. That is true. That is true. You are completely right about that. Alright, I don't have any blocks. Shit. I used all my really. Hang on, chat. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Okay. What we're gonna do. So we're gonna get some iron. Oh, looting on there? I do. Forgot I had looting. Sick. 5 iron, boys. Are there any more golems around here? Hoping I could just like, yeah, we're just gonna kill them. I'm gonna go to a patch that doesn't have like any incline anywhere. There we go. I don't use Twitter, I just lurk on it. That is a fair statement. Oh, also, I realized a bit ago that, this farm is not gonna stay nearly as plausible as I'd like it to be, because the chunks need to be loaded for the crops to grow, which is a problem because the chunks are not loaded when I'm at my house. So I think I'm just gonna put a chunk loader around here. I think that's what's gonna have to happen, which is fine by me. Because in the one of the recent updates, I forgot which update it was. It was one of the recent ones. Um, chunk loading will pearls now load chunks. So you just put a little ender pearl stasis chamber in here, and chunks loaded, crops grow. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy dub. Problem is, I don't think I have the soul sand on me to, well, I might, actually. I think I might. I have to go all the way back home, though. Without the railway set up, it's a task. That's fine. Let's see. There's no more iron golems around here yet. Yeah, some more will spawn in later. I am gonna go home. I'm gonna take the bed with me for now. I'm gonna have to place it back later. Alright, yippee! Yeah, this thing is desperately gonna need some powered rails. I need to figure out where to get those. Alright, home time. My internet's being slow. No! RIP. V's internet. Why are you making a railway without knowing how to make it? Because I don't think about the technical stuff until it's too late. Okay, that's just a personality trait I have. What are we at? Okay. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make this cool looking thing and it's gonna be awesome, and then I don't realize that I should probably research how to make the thing before I start making the thing. That's fine. It will be fine. Quickly, I'll tell you what I went out with one of my flatmates built today, and yesterday it was fun. Yippee! Let's go! I keep forgetting you have friends. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know you have friends. Can't believe you have a life outside of the internet. SMH. Where are we at? 908. Okay, I think I overshot it a little. Okay, so I overshot it just a little. If we just keep going that way, I think. Yeah, we'll be right on the money if we just keep going that way. Whee! Excuse me. That's so mean. No, no. It is. I'm sorry. Yippee, home. Okay. To be fair, I don't have a life. I just happen to live with people who I interact positively with. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Where do I put the thing here? That's fair. I just realized I have like all this extra stuff in my inventory. I should probably sort through these. Oh, put you in here for now because I know I'll need you later. 2 shields. That's fine. No, not you. You. Oh, forgot about you. There you go. Put you in there. Oh, I should make an armor stand to put those on. That'd be cute. I'll do that later. Guess I do have more wood here. I'm just gonna make like, yeah, that's fine. Take all the iron we have. That's an activator rail. I don't need an activator. I need a. I'm just gonna make as many of these as we possibly can for now. Okay, that's less than 2 stacks. We definitely need more iron. That's fine. Howard rail, there it is. Oh, okay, it just needs a golden redstone. That's fine. Can make a couple of those. You. I'll just take all of you. That's fine. Great. Turn you guys into redstone first. I also don't really require them usually. Right? Entirely off topic and out of lore. But does character Turtles you remember making the storage? Because wasn't it made in a non-canon stream? No, I like to for the non-canon streams. I like to say that they do happen. It's just whatever goes on in his head during that time does not, or whatever I say out loud at the time does not. Like he's just in canon, he's like silently mining, or just making a little storage room just because why not? He's got nothing going on in that head of his. Brain empty. Okay, I think that'll be good. It'll probably be cheaper for me to just use the redstone blocks, so I'm just gonna take all of those, honestly. Chat doesn't know how to make power rail. Yeah, I don't. I don't know how to do shit, chat. I need to stop letting go of my mouse. It keeps sliding. I'm not a big fan of that. Uh, we'll go mining after I finish doing this stuff. Let me see. Oh, that's so funny. What, his brain being empty? He does not think. How dare you assume that he thinks? He has many thoughts, but none of them are important. I'm not thinking would explain a lot. Shut up. That is fair. His main personality trait is that he doesn't think. Oh, iron. Do I have fortune on this pick? I do, actually. It's only fortune 2. Unfortunately. Aw. Iron is iron nonetheless. Where did I see it? Is that right? It's right there. Watch this. Easy. Easy dub. Ooh, it's a big ass vein of iron. Holy shit. Yeah. That's 24 iron. Right there. Easy dub. Am I wrong that you're not? Unfortunately, you are not. He's just a silly little goober. Loki, I think I keep hearing shit, but then I'm like, I think I'm going insane. There's my railway. Yippee, and I could just follow that. See, that's alright. Yeah, I could follow along it. Look at that. Perfect. Nothing up here. There's some emerald up there. Probably some emeralds up there too. No iron though. Oh, there's a bit of a cave right here. I have some torches. I can go in there. Might as well see what the caves are all about. Yeah, my sword. Okay, nothing in here. Copper, no iron. Alright, no iron. Unfortunate. You know what? I could take the coal, actually. I kind of want the coal. Might as well. Kind of need it. Oh god, are you good? Yeah, yeah, I'm good. I don't know why you asked that. Did I say something? I don't remember saying anything. I think I'm getting Dementors. Just finished FLV's pony design sketch for the way, and I like it. It's very simple. It's silly and simple. That's. I could go up from here. It just looks fine. was not fun, actually. Yeah, this was a terrible idea. Whoopsies. I need to get you out of there. I'm giving all the variants little bind like markings on their legs, because why not? Yippee! That sounds so cute. I love that. Alright, we're back here, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that right there. I can put one of these on top so that it can shoot up. And then we can mine this real quick. Boom, boom. A little on down the line, we can do like a little boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think this will work. This looks fine. Come zip here a little bit. The new designs after are more like I'll send you FOV. I think I sent you tripping zones already. Okay, fair enough. Oh, be sure to check Discord. Right, we're definitely gonna need like a line of these here. I think like at least just to make sure we're going fast enough for the upcoming bout shit. So I'm not gonna be able to place any activator rails for like this entire diagonal unless I change something about it, which I'm not keen on doing. So we'll just do as many as we can and see what happens. All right, neat. I could also, yeah, let me continue making the bridge. Might as well. I don't have any rails, but that's fine. Like a little bit right here. Just put down a power rail later. this so we can go up. Make sure I'm going in the. Okay, so we're at 506. We could probably start going. You know what would be so killer if we went through the mountain? That would be so good. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna make it go this way a little more. See? Maybe a little more out here. I think that's good. I think that's gonna go directly through it. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so cool. Let's do it, chat. We're doing it, chat. Through the mountain actually sounds so cool. Yeah. It's gonna be awesome, chat. Trust. Trust. I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, this is gonna go straight through. This is gonna be so good. Miranda, but do you think the sign of anything is gone considering it hasn't antagonized you for a bit? Maybe I'm jinxing it for you, but I don't. You know, I would love to believe that would just go away on its own. But it's probably just slightly a little more likely that it is plotting terrible, terrible things against me, and that I am in for the ride of my life. No pun intended. You know, just normal thoughts to be having about a single player survival world. Okay, that is all my blocks. We're gonna have to go through the mountain later. Is that iron in the mountain? That is iron on the mountain. That's actually really good. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back for that. For now, actually, I need to get home. I don't know what I'm doing. Going this way. Yeah, I can make that. The survival world is anything but normal. Exactly. See, you get it. I just attract the weird. That's what I keep saying. I go places to get away from the weird, and then it finds me every single time. So, you know, whatever happens, I guess. At this point, it's anyone's guess what happens, to be honest. Is this not? Okay, there's no clear way up the mountain. Never mind. I was gonna go around, but I guess not. Or I was gonna go over, but now I'm gonna go around. There we go. Do 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 do. Ha. Anyways. Surprising you haven't had like Herobrine invade your world. I should totally make one of those Herobrine shrines. That would be funny as fuck, I think. How do you even manage that? You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. I don't know how the hell you'd manage Herobrine. I'm having trouble managing the entity that nobody's heard of before. I have no clue what I'd do for Herobrine. Come on. Watch me hit this. Damn it. You sure you haven't cursed yourself with your adventuring? Maybe I did, but you know, that's part of the adventurer's life, I guess. Whatever. It should be a straight shot. Do you want to actively die by summoning Herobrine? I'm willing to give anything a shot. Is that? Oh, this is more iron. Okay, this more. I'm taking all this. I was just talking about how I needed more iron. Look at that. Iron gods have blessed me. And two emerald. And more iron. I love it when I just find the things I need. Wait, are you sure no one's heard of it? I mean, I tried looking it up, but Google kind of looks at you funny when you look up help an eldritch entity is haunting my Minecraft world, and I think I'm going to die. They don't tend to look at that very kindly, you know? And to be fair, it is a bit of an odd request. I'm trying to. Ooh, it's whole stack. Okay, cool. Probably still not. That's probably still not going to be nearly as much as enough for what I need, but that's fine. We can get more later. Yippee! Such a funny search. My search history has changed drastically at the opening of this fucking survival world. But whatever. Oh, I forgot I had steak cooking. Yippee! Anyway. Oh. And we'll just shove you in here because I don't feel like doing anything with you guys. Let's get some sticks. Oh, we have more iron. I forgot I had iron in here. Sick. Oh, we have a blast furnace. I forgot we had a blast furnace. Oh, that's fine. We don't need it. Seriously, are you entirely sure this entity is unique? Because if it isn't, you surely you can find something to help deal with it. I've never. Again, you know, Google gives you a weird look. I'm not sure what to ask. Maybe I can go on Reddit. I do have a Reddit account. I could probably go on Reddit and be like, "Hey guys, when there's a being in your like survival world, do you deal with that? Do you happen to know how to deal with something haunting you and taunting you with your past actions, especially considering the ones you deeply regret? Do any of you guys, is this relatable to anyone? Do you guys know how to figure that out? Where do I keep? There we go. Yeah, see, it sounds ridiculous when I say. Um, these. Just a few more pieces of iron in here. I should probably craft the rest of the activator rails I need also. Just gonna get that real quick. I need the redstone. I'll just put that many. That's fine. Wait, what did you say just then? I don't remember what I say. I say things and then they leave my brain and I'm like, oh, okay. Damn, so many diamonds. I ain't got no fucking iron. That's some crazy shit. Alright, I didn't hear what you said entirely, but are you good? What do you mean you have actions you regret or something? Oh, that part. Okay, I remember now. No, 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 that's fine. It's outside chaotic house, but I don't know if you do regret that. Well, I can't believe you of all people would wonder what about what I regret. You don't know nothing. I bring those potatoes to the village. Uh, oh, I need more cherry. I need more cherry wood. Fuck, I used all my cherry wood. That's what I'm. Okay. More cherry wood. Where did I put the saplings? I have some more in here. Where did I put the other shit? What do you mean by that? Nothing. Nothing. We're all good. Everything's fine. We're all good. I didn't say anything. Let me out. Let me out. You're so irritating how you keep saying things immediately going in and out. If you're not gonna talk, why mention these bloody things honestly? Because I don't think before I speak, okay? I say things and then I'm like, I probably shouldn't be saying those things. maybe start thinking then. Yeah, it's so easy. Got the iron around here. No, just water. And whatever this thing is. I hate that you're both too stubborn to actually talk about whatever the hell you've done and keep bringing it up. Okay, well, maybe I hate how you just keep wanting to know about it when I specifically said I'd prefer if nobody knew about it, but you keep insisting that you should know about it when it's not your goddamn business. Is there a big ass ledge here? I don't remember that being here. I mean, it's easy for me. If it isn't easy for you, then that's a skill issue. Okay, well, okay, that's just mean. Is it really that bad? I'm curious about whatever the fuck happened. You can't see me, but I'm just blinking. I'm just blinking right now. Have you been listening at all? And I don't mean hearing. Have you been listening at all to any of the words that have been coming out of my mouth? What few words that slip out before I realize I probably shouldn't be talking about it. Have you not been hearing or no, have you not been listening to any of that? Is it really that bad? Fuck off. Keep telling you I don't want to talk about it. I keep saying I'd prefer if it just if I didn't know about it. I'd prefer if nothing and then nothing happened. And you keep going, oh, what is it? I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. You don't maybe consider that maybe I don't know, it shouldn't be talked about. Just a thought. Just a thought. Not really, you speak too fast. Okay, just shut up. You're just trolling now. You're trolling. Alright. Give it a ear. Give a round of applause. Ooh. You getting mad is quite funny. The sign and t-shirt thinks it should be talked about. Yeah, well, I don't. And it's my goddamn life. I don't care what the sign entity thinks. I don't give a fuck about the sign entity at all. I like messing with you, it's funny. Well, you look funny. Hey, that was just mean. I need to calm down. That was too much. That was too far. My bad. My fault. I shouldn't have said that. That was rude. Fair, I guess, but how rude. Yeah, okay, yeah. We need to tone it down. We need to chill building stream, everyone. Chill building stream. Did push you a bit far, but I can't say I'm sorry about it. Yeah, you're never sorry about anything. Stubborn ass. Because I'd be lying. Yeah, you'd be lying. Damn, alright then. Don't damn alright then me. Do not damn alright then like I just did somebody for absolutely nothing. You little prick. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to make it on a mountain from here. Oh, that's fine. We'll make it to the mountain later. But seriously, would it genuinely not be easier if you just said whatever it is that happened, or are you gonna be a stubborn prick? Well, no. No, it wouldn't. You're already pissing me off enough and you don't even know what happened. For what reason? In Jeb's green earth, would I want to tell you anything? Period. I was gonna continue that statement. No, that's period. Why would I want to tell you anything? I don't know why I came all the way back to the village. I need to go back to my house. Are there any iron golems? Any of those guys spawn around here yet? I do need to plant my potatoes though. I forgot about that. Would you have told me if I wasn't so insistent? Probably still no, to be honest. But at this point, it's really just out of pettiness. Well, not really, but, it's fueled by that, surely. Okay, you're the farmer, dude. Okay, I'll leave you in my house. Oh, so, I didn't even notice that shit floating in the sky. Oh, whatever. That's fine. That's understandable, and I hate that. Good, you should. That's the point. House up here? Keep forgetting there's a house up. Oh, there's lanterns on. There's a house. I think there is. Keep forgetting there's a place up here. The terrain of this village is so silly. I love it. Is there anyone that lives here? No. It's a great view from up here, though. I might steal this house. It's gonna be my vacation home. Alright, back home. I wish I could find out myself, but you said ages ago it's something you only know, so it's not like I can look it up. That information is not readily available on the internet. Oh, I can make a. Hang on, hang on. Do I have a crafting table anywhere around here? Do crafting tables spawn in villages? They can. It's. Maybe perhaps. Oh, there's this. I'll just take it. Oh, no, you can even put that back on there. We can test out the railway. Might make a running start right here. Actually, hang on. Let me do that. Do 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 do. Whee! Okay, we're definitely gonna need more activator rails. That was a bit hard. Not activator. I keep saying activator rails, powered rails. We're gonna need some more powered rails for these parts. Whee! Oh shit. Alright, let's go put some more of those around. I mean, you have mentioned a few things, but you refuse to get to the root of it. The most I know is that it somehow involves alternate versions of you, and it's something you don't like. And the fact I only know that much irritates me. Well, stay mad, hope, seethe, whatever. I don't care. Listen, I'll cut you a deal. How about this? You want to know so badly? Why don't you live through it? I do need the minecart. I literally couldn't. So yeah, be grateful about that, bitch. Damn, alright, mm-hmm. But seriously, how were you friends with the V for so long at this? How would you act? Okay, that's just rude. That's just mean. I don't, I don't know. That a magma, that's a magma block. I've never seen one on the surface before. That's weird. Anyway, What do you mean you don't know? Fuck kind of question is that? What do you mean I don't know? Shut up. She even think fondly of you at all. You're horrible. Okay. Oh, no, Charlie, why don't you open up about your tragic past? By the way, why the fuck do your friends like you? And you wonder why I don't talk to you. I wonder why. Oh, Jelly, you're about to fall off the bed. There you go. No, but you don't think I'm a bad person, right? Right, buddy? Hmm. Don't need more cherry wood. I don't remember where I keep slapping. Ugh, saplings. Ugh. Sit down here, right? Cherry saplings. There we are. Maybe I could go chill over at the spider spawner for a bit. Not spider. The skeleton spawner. I'll just let these babes grow out. I was gonna ask why you think you're a bad person, but yeah, no, I think I guess one reason why. Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, sorry, I guess? Okay, alright. I see how it is. Hey, Kawaii. Hello. I'm not gonna stop you from making fun of me this time because they've been making fun of me for the past 2 hours and I do not appreciate it. Not been making fun of you for that long. What the fuck? Yes, you have. I'm counting all the other times you've made fun of me while I'm trying to be on my survival world, okay? It's been like half an hour, don't exaggerate. Close enough. I really gotta get stairs for this. Nah, that's just petty. Exactly. Alright, I'm picking up my mouth because I don't like it when it drifts like that. Alright, chat, I'm a little hungry, so meet me go and get snacks. Oh, that jump scared me a little bit. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna just let the spider spawner run while I do that. Just gonna. There we go. There we go. Alright, you guys go get some snacks, go get your water. Being petty is like your entire personality on the server, isn't it? Well, now it is, I guess. Go get food, go get snacks, go get your water. I will be right back with y'all. Hey guys, I'm back. It took me a little bit because I decided to walk my dog, but he is walked, and I am sad. And also, you guys are silly. And we got straight to level 30. That's cool. Holy shit, fellow pasta with butter and cheese enjoyer. Let's go. Jump scare. I'm thinking about putting a glass wall right here. I think that'd be really cool. That's a project for another day, but that would be sick. You're also silly, to be fair. Pasta with butter and cheese is excellent. Those are just, the butter and cheese are like the two ingredients that like make everything good so long as it's pasta. It's basically pasta. Like it can teeter on the edge of other foods, but like, don't do chocolate with butter and cheese. But like rice with butter and cheese, pasta with butter and cheese, like you just got a recipe for greatness right there. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. Good thing I didn't fall down those stairs. That's instant death. You're getting too obsessed with Omori. We need an intervention. I need to talk to you about your Omori addiction. I'm sorry. Me when Jaden predicts the whole plot. The snack plus water break is still on screen. Do you mean it's convey? Oh, thank you. I don't, but I'm gonna wait until I get back home before I take that down. Actually, I'm gonna take it down now because I'm gonna forget. Just gonna, just gonna, hang on, I forgot how to delete it. There we go. I just take away Kawaii's Amori privilege. You can't. You. No, I have a family. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Unfortunately, your Amori privileges are gonna have to be revoked on account of you have not been responsible with it even slightly. Um, So, have you guys ever seen the Lego movie? You know, Kawaii, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take away your award privileges and then we're gonna replace them with the Lego movie on 24/7, constantly. That's what we're gonna do. God damn, you are addicted. We need to do something about that. And I just remembered why I wanted to go to the skeleton farm. I wanted the bone meal. I didn't grab any bones. I'm just a little stupid, to be honest. I still have some in here. I do. I don't use these for anything else. I've seen the Lego movie. 'Twas good. It's my favorite movie. Like, unironically, I don't watch a whole lot of movies, so I don't have like a really big plethora of ones I pick from. But if I had to say which one was my favorite, it would be the Lego movie every single time. Can you grow, please? There we go. It took way too long. Why do you? I forgot they can grow that crooked. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. I'm eternally crying until I can stream on Saturday. You know what? I'm free from work Saturday, so hopefully I'll be awake enough to early enough to catch you. Hopefully, I sure hope so. I want to catch your streams, but then I wake up at like 12 and I see a message from 10 o'clock like, guys, I'm live. And then I go and see if you're still live and like you're not. It gets me every time. To be fair, the Lego movie is very good. It is very good. I like the Lego movie. I do like the first one better, but the second one I'll say had the better soundtrack. Just because I liked one of the songs. I have two, actually I have two of the songs in my playlist from that movie. But they're both really good. I love them both. I have them both on DVD. I rewatch them sometimes. You know, just when I'm bored. 10, aren't you just an hour behind me? Yeah. I sleep until like 11 or 12. Rare Charlie sightings in a kawaii stream? I don't want it to be a rare sighting, but it's just how it happens. It's art. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do they grow like this? I hate how these grow. I they look like that. Don't take that out of context, actually. I never said that. I would never say such a thing. And it's raining. Okay, cool. Maybe that'll water the trees and encourage them to grow. How do you sleep so much? I don't. I go to bed at like 12 and then I wake up at like 11, maybe 10, and then I lay down in bed for at least an hour or two before I'm ready to face the day. That's just the routine, you know. Regular morning things. Start streaming at 12 p.m. EST unless I have to delay or cancel. So you'll be able to catch at least part of the stream. Okay, I'll set an alarm. I'll set an alarm and I'll wake up early to watch it. Is this tree decaying? Are there more logs in here? Okay, it's decaying. I don't want to leave floating trees. That would piss me off. Wake up at like 6 to 8 a.m. What the fuck? You're so weird. I'm sorry I like sleeping. My bad. I like my nappy time. Probably be late tomorrow because I have therapy appointment, so you might be able to catch the start. Yippee! Yippee! I'm setting an alarm. I don't have work Saturday. I'm setting an alarm and I'm watching your stream. Yippee! Speaking of work, actually, I got a new manager. And she's cool, but she keeps putting me on like 7 hour shifts and I don't appreciate it. Like, okay, I'll get that bag, whatever, but like, I get there at 11 and then I close and then I feel shitty for like the entire rest of the week. And then I still gotta work for 4 more days. Good manager at Batman. She's alright. She's alright. She's chill. She's a little my way or the highway, but like, I don't care. It's minimum wage. I don't give a shit. I'm not that invested in it. You want me to do things a little differently? That's fine. I'll relearn it. That's cool. This ain't my forever job. I don't care. You do what you want, girly pop. All power to you. Just quickly go because I am cooking. Okay, go ahead. Do not let your kitchen burn down. Especially if it is not your kitchen. That's the one rule I've learned. If you're gonna mess anything up, just make sure it's yours. Don't mess up other people's stuff. That's just rude. We got a singular bone meal left. Do you guys think it's gonna work on this last tree? It did not. Fuck. Oh, alright. Got my bag, got these. I'm gonna put these in the chest outside my house for now. I'll save them proper later. Do 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 do. Oh, and I forgot to give sticks too. I didn't need sticks. We'll put you in there too. I'm just gonna go to the spawner. I got that. Hey, official. But yeah, pro life tip when you get a job, especially if it's like, or no, not especially, but like if it is straight up like you're not gonna be there forever. You know you're not gonna be there forever. You're just there to like hold you over or like get some experience going. Wait for your dream job or whatever. Don't get invested. I know like most people don't, but I do. I get invested into things like really easily. I was talking to my mom about my new manager, and I was like, oh, she's just changing everything around here, and she wants it done this way, and I don't get it. And then my mom kind of looked at me and was like, why do you care? And I was like, I had to think about that for a minute. I was like, you know what? Why do I care? Why was I giving a shit for a second there? For a moment there, I almost gave a fuck. That's crazy. I like my job, but I don't like it enough to make it my personality. So, nah, I'm gonna save that one for animation. We got the bones, people. Oh, we got the bones, people. We got a stack of bones. I don't know if you guys can hear but the fans in my laptop are roaring. They're so goddamn loud. Stream is so silent. Okay, never mind. The fans in my laptop are not loud, apparently. I am just a liar. It might just not pick up with your mic. That is also fair. I should get a good mic. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was just like, I don't really care about my mic quality because that's not like the pull. That's not the lure of my streams. It's not the microphone quality. Um, but no, watching some of my stuff back, I'm like, sometimes my mic just peaks. Sometimes it doesn't catch on things I say, and that's kind of rude. I should probably get a good one. Get a mic. I'm gonna get a mic, guys. The only problem is if I do get a mic, I have no clue where I'm gonna put it. Like, I can find a place to put it on my desk, sure, but then every time I stream, I move my setup to my bed so that I can stream for a long period of time without getting chronic back pain. So I have no clue where I'm gonna put the mic while I'm streaming in my bed. But that's okay, that'll be a problem for future me. Alright, 9 bone meal. I only needed 3. GG's. Is there more wood in you? I don't think so. I think you're disintegrating. We just gotta give you a minute. Actually, there's still more. Not anymore. You. Okay, there we are. I was just missing one piece of wood. That's it. Alright, chat, look at that! More cherry wood! Gonna leave these in here and I'm gonna put these here too. Not my bed. Actually, not a bed. There. And the space. Now all we need is iron, which we are gonna get very, very soon. Not right now, but soon. Also, I've cooked pasta. Yippee! Yay, hooray for pasta. I love pasta. Gotta be my all-time favorite versatile thing. There are a lot of ingredients in this world you can make pretty much anything with, and one of those things is pasta, and I love pasta. Every single flavor type you can think of can be made with pasta. Every single one. There's not a single type of flavor that you can't do with pasta. With me, turn you into logs later. And we're gonna go back to the village as soon as I pick up these saplings. I'm not looking to have cherry wood die on me. And I have no clue where the next cherry biome is. I got these from a wandering trader. Wee. True. Exactly. Pasta great. Mm-hmm. We love pasta in this house. I also heard that it's very closely related to like a lot of neurodivergent people like ADHD, autism type stuff are like really like pasta because of like texture issues, but pasta is just never a texture issue for some reason. A lot of things are, but just never pasta. So it tends to be a favorite. And so I'm starting to realize why I like mac and cheese. So I've gotten so many comments from people at my workplace because anytime I ever pull up to the break room to have lunch, I will always have a little cup of Kraft mac and cheese. But we get the off brand, but like that's not the point. The point is that it's like a little cup of mac and cheese. Just use any type of wood. No, I started with cherry. I have to finish the thing with cherry now. Okay? It's a I gotta make it match, okay? I don't like mac and cheese to me. How dare you come into my chat and say such terrible things? How dare you? How dare you? Why are you so stubborn? I don't even know what I was being stubborn about. I have no clue what you were talking about right now. I've completely forgotten what I've said 2 seconds ago. Because it's funny. Yeah, how dare you? It's so rude. It might be too cheesy. There's no such thing as too much cheese. I can't believe I cannot believe what I am hearing. No way you forgot. Yeah, it came out of my mouth and it left my brain immediately. I have not a damn clue what I was talking about. Oh, my entire personality is being a hater towards you. Of course. Of course. Rotten, filthy, disgusting. Can't believe this shit. Also, it is possible to make something too cheesy. I just did it with my pasta. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of that being a possibility. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of there being quote unquote too much cheese. Not even gonna think that that is like a thing that can happen. Not even gonna think. Also, if you think you just made your pasta too cheesy, do not let me make your mac and cheese. You know how like you get the little cups of instant mac and cheese, and they give you a cheese packet with it, right? Because it's mac and cheese, right? It literally has too much cheese. Shut up. No, it doesn't. You're lying to yourself, and you know it. Well, whenever I do my instant mac and cheese at work, like I do it normally, right? You microwave the noodles, and then you put in the cheese packing, you stir it up, blah blah blah, whatever. I maybe make it like a little thinner because I pour out a lot of the water. because like otherwise it just makes it like a soup, and I don't like it like a soup. I like the cheese to be a little firm. So, I do that, but that's like about as bad as it gets at work. Well, when I'm at home and I feel like having mac and cheese, I take out one of the little cups we have. It's supposed to be for work, but I have it at home sometimes anyway. And I take them and I do the normal thing, and I take out a whole lot of the water. I replace it with milk, and then I sprinkle more cheese in there, but the sharp cheddar cheese, not like the packet cheese. Okay, put the packet of the cheese that they give you in there, and then I put more cheese while it's still hot, and a little bit of butter, and a bit of milk if it needs to be thinned out, which it usually does because the cheese makes it like pretty thick, and you need to thin it out to mix it well. So that's how I make my mac and cheese. It's a whole lot of cheese with a side of mac, to be fair. That's how I like it, okay? I need way more rails. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. What kind of mac and cheese do you have? Just the instant ones, like the little cups. That's it. My mom makes mac and cheese sometimes, but all she does is add milk and butter. She doesn't add extra cheese. I add extra cheese because I'm a cheese fanatic. I can't get enough of cheese. Are y'all ready for this sick ass tunnel we about to make? Check this shit. I'm gonna put that in my offhand. Ooh, there's a cave in here. I could just replace that with cherry wood, that's fine. You can even have it like go through, that'd be cool as fuck. Oh, didn't even do that. Okay. Probably put glass around it. Yeah, I'm gonna block this place off for now, but we'll come back and we'll make this like a see-through tunnel. Very wood jump scare. What do you mean the instant ones? Like, do you guys not have instant mac and cheese? You're not about to tell me you guys don't have instant mac and cheese over there. I will feel really bad for you if you guys don't have instant mac and cheese. Like, y'all don't have like the little cups that like they're like a meal's worth, like a meal portion size of mac and cheese, and then you just like put water in it and you throw it in the microwave and then it turns really good. Oh, I didn't mean to break all of those. Whoopsies. This thing needs to go up anyway. Oh, there's a child. Dumbass. I've never heard of it before. What the fuck? It feels like an American thing. It is most definitely an American thing, I guess. When we don't feel like doing things the right way, we just decide to mass produce it in the wrong way. But you know what? The wrong way tastes really good. So I'm not gonna butcher it. Alright, I need to look at my chords real quick as soon as I get rid of this stuff. There we go. 3, okay, 7, 6, we can probably start heading. That's negative. We need to start heading this. Probably like wrap around, or so we go that way, or we go a little bit that way. Okay, all right. We go diagonal again, boys. Yeah, it's, to be honest, it's probably an American thing, which is unfortunate because it's really good. I wouldn't knock it. It's disgusting, but it's like a McDonald's burger type disgusting. You know, every now and again you gotta have a trash food. You know, you can't have the good stuff all the time because there's a reason why it's the good stuff. Something along those lines. I don't know. Please have actual mac and cheese, buddy. Well, we do have actual mac and cheese. We do. It's just it takes longer to make, so we don't feel like doing all that. I can't make actual mac and cheese every time I go to work. That's too much work. I already got to do work. I'm going to work. I should probably put like a shape thing here. If it goes around that way, I think will be good. Could start doing like a. Straight cherry logging it right now. Go up logging they cherry. Or cherry and they log. Fuck. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, this is about right. Before I swear I saw a bit of cliff that looked like a silhouette of a distorted dog or something. I love Minecraft Generation. It's like clouds. Instead of watching cloud shapes, you just open up randomly generated Minecraft worlds and see what the mountains look like. It's a great activity. I love it. They look so silly. I remember seeing a post one time that was like logged onto the Minecraft world and my son just said that this mountain looked like a deer. There was a picture of the mountain. I was like, shit, that does look like a deer. Tell your son he right. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Well, there goes a cherry log. I'm not getting that thing. So funny that your world with your name is the seed and there's a dog like Gumbo. Exactly. I love this seed. Every day I find more and more reasons to love this seed. Are you kidding? I just said I love this seed and you start raining. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. We go around the bend right here. We should be good to go for a bit. Minecraft Generation is great. I love Minecraft Generation. It's just so silly, and yet it's like it's just uncanny enough for it to be interesting and not for it to feel uncanny, which is like perfect. Because then it's like, oh, you get to see the cool little shapes in it, and then you get these people that like literally their whole job is to find Minecraft seeds that look cool or like have cool shit in them. And it's like, damn, there are worlds that are straight up unplayable because they spawn you in a pit of fucking lava. Crazy work. Is it nighttime? It's hard to tell. Okay, it's close enough to nighttime. Oh, it is nighttime. The seed is crying cheers of joy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The seed is great if you ignore the whole issues with the entities. I don't think that's connected to the seed, though. I don't think that's the seed's fault. I don't think we should be blaming the seed for that. I think that's a me issue. And if not a me issue, then at least like an entity issue. I don't think that's the seed. It might be the seed. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna open another world to test it. Fuck. There goes 2 logs. I should have made this go up. Hang on. Oh, I should have made it go around here. Okay, got it. Oh, okay. So we are gonna do not that. That's not what we're gonna do. Go to here. That. See. It's good otherwise. Are you sure? To be honest, not really. I'm about as sure of that as I am sure of the entity not being malicious towards me, which is not, the greatest outlook, but it's certainly the one I have. It's gonna be the one I'm gonna have to live with, so, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. As per usual. I think the cliff you're passing is the dog cliff. Hang on, I'm gonna go around here and see if it is the dog. God damn it! You guys go away! Why are you here? Go away. You guys are so homophobic. I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can see it actually. Yeah, I can see it. That is a dog. That's so cute. I should put a little cyan collar on him. That'd be cute. I do still have the dye. I also do have the cacti now too, so that's cool. Gotta start going down about here. I don't know how to go down from here is the problem. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Actually, I do have water. Do. Oh, okay, that we could not do that, first of all. Second of all, we can do that. Ha ha. I should probably go take care of those villagers. I'm gonna drink some milk. I don't feel like doing that though. Damn it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here, and then I'm gonna come around this bend, I guess. I guess the station could be right here. This is fine, because we have the skeleton spawner over there anyway, so. Be right back again, need to do washing up real quick. Alright. Cool, sounds good. I'll continue building. But yeah, we could have the station like right here is good. We're just gonna have to connect these things. I probably should have built the station before I did this, to be honest, but that's fine. So what we can do is not that. Okay, I need to stop doing that. think we're at the same wild level now, so that's good. We're just gonna do that. Boom, there we go. Now all I need are the rails, which is gonna be a toughie. But we'll work on it. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks fine. Just gonna add it right there. Gonna delete these things. Actually, we'll put these back. There we go. And that's the railway to the village now, so we don't need the compass. So that's cool. I'll keep the coordinates in the chords book just in case, but we don't need them. Now all I need are the rails. It's gonna be a real issue. Because I don't have iron. We're gonna be mining for years to get all the iron you need. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm trying to think if there are any easy ways to get iron. Probably not, I don't think. Aside from like an iron farm, but I don't feel like doing an iron farm. I need to look it up and like plan for it, and I don't have a plan. I prefer not to improvise on stream. It's a bit embarrassing. I think zombies have a chance to drop iron, but like it's a low chance. I was gonna say I could smelt like any iron that the skeletons come down with, but yeah, that hasn't worked out so great. They literally have never dropped their iron at all. Looting 3 on this goddamn sword and no armor. Period. Some yippee, hooray. That's alright though. Mm, there's gotta be like one of those places that have like a bunch of iron and coal pockets somewhere. I could probably go and find that. Iron farm next stream. Yeah, and you know what? We could do that next stream. Well, I'm probably not gonna need iron after this because this is like all the iron I've reused. You improvise with roleplay SMH but fair. That, my friends, was part of the joke. I'm messing with you. Um, do villagers? Are there some villagers that trade for iron? Because I could do like emerald trades. I don't think it would be worth it because it's usually like a 1-to-1 for iron and emerald, and it's kind of shit. So yeah, this is all I got. This is all I got in the iron department. Oh, I do have an iron hoe in here. I can smelt that down. I do also have my old iron armor, which hasn't served me any since I've last saw it, so I could smelt this down too, to be honest. Um, Iron horse armor. Well, I'll keep that in case I get a horse. But yeah, let me go smelt all this. Might as well. I think piglins also trade iron nuggets like every now and then, but like I don't think that's worth it either. And you really are looking for scraps of iron right now. I am scrounging for iron. I don't wanna go looking for iron, not because it's tedious, but because I have no clue where the iron is. I have not a damn clue. Iron seems really annoying to get for how useful it is, yeah. It's just annoying because I don't know the Y levels for iron, and I remember looking it up one time, and they were like, "Oh, in between this and this," and I'm like, can you be more specific, please?" And then like I tried those levels, and it's like this, not the greatest amount of iron at all. It's like I could have just looked for this anywhere else. Yeah. Let's go. Let's. You know, there is the big hole right around this area, so I might go down there and see if there's any iron around. See if I can find it again. Oh, that's a hole. This wasn't the hole I was looking for, but like I might as well, I guess. I'm desperate. Do I have any blocks? I don't have any blocks. I have redstone blocks. That's about it. That is a creeper, and that is also no iron. So we're gonna go back up. All right, let's see if I can actually find the hole this time. The one I'm looking for. There it is. There's the hole. I have not a clue what's down here, and it does not look good either. So we're just gonna have a little look-sees. Damn, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. Any drowns around here? No. Some lava over there. Still no iron. Fucking mining stream. Oh my god, that's creepers. I should not be reading chat while I'm in the mine. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, hang on. Check out this shit. I saw this in a Rec Rap video once. Sniped. If you have a looting something with looting in your offhand and you kill something with a bow or a ranged weapon at all, it takes the power of the looting, so you get the looting loot. I don't know if it still works, to be honest, because that was a video from like 1.20, but you know, might as well give it a shot. It's one big ass cave. Ah! Oh Jesus Christ! Jesus fuck! That scared the shit out of me. I'm running. I'm running. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm not caving anymore, chat. I'm done. I'm already done. I'm already done for today, chat. We're not mining in there. That's scary. Um. So. So yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna look up what the coordinates are for iron mining again. We're just gonna strip mine. That's fine. Still thinking of the signs. I'm really curious on the last one, but I'm losing hope it'll happen. Sign entity be boring now. Well, you know what? The sign entity's being nice to me. Maybe it knows. Maybe it knows I'm having a bit of a rough time, and it's like, okay, buddy, I'll leave you alone. Maybe it's being nice. You know, unlike some people. Why are you such a scaredy cat? I almost died, thank you. How rude. Um, yeah, we'll put all this in here for now so I have more inventory space. I do need more torches. Let's get more torches. That's a few more torches than I was expecting, but that's fine. I'm perfectly nice, I just don't like you. Okay, that's fair enough. High level for iron. 1.20.1. Yeah, 1.20.1 is fine. The best individual level Minecraft to farm iron is Y14 and Y232. Huh. That's a really strange distribution of ore is at Y level 232, but okay. Whatever. I'll take Y14. We'll just do Y14. I think we're already at Y14, aren't we, for diamonds, huh? Let's go find out. I didn't realize it was going to be that close. Maybe it was different in earlier updates. Oh wait, no, it's at like, okay, no, never mind. I forgot that Y levels go into the negatives nowadays. Such an old head, such an old Minecraft player. Oh, 14 is in a cave for me. That's a bit of an issue when I want to go strip mining, but that's fine. Oh, I accidentally closed out YouTube. There we go. And I was like, oh, my chat isn't here. Imagine being old, shut up. Yeah, imagine. Luckily for you, you don't have to imagine. Oh god, I'm at negative 14. Fuck. I knew something was up. I'm stupid, chat. I'm stupid with extra dumb. Okay. So what the heck's that? I ain't nobody text me. That's my goddamn. Ignore me, chat. Okay, alright, we're good now. We're good. This is where it'll be, which is nice because it's in stone. You're so rude. I know. Gold. Not what I was looking for, but you know, I like it. You know, this is a great source of cobble for me too, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't use cobblestone a lot, but when I do, I run out of it really easily because I mine for, yes, iron, okay. Because I mine for diamonds so often, I have so much deep slate and I never have any cobblestone. This is gonna be easy, chat. We're making it out of here. Why are you mean to me though? I totally haven't been bullying you or anything. No, you haven't. You haven't been hurting my feelings at all. It's not like I totally appreciate your presence. Completely. I have no qualms with you being in my chat today. Why would you think that? It's Luigi. Damn, alright. I'm slash J. It's slash in lore. Promise. Ooh, iron. I almost didn't notice that. Whee! Oh my god, that's a lot of iron. Jesus Christ. So much iron. We got so much iron. Iron for days. Actually, I'll fill that up just in case. I've been a bit meaner than usual, but also you're annoying as hell when it comes to the science. Thank you. My goal is to be annoying. I hope my presence bothers you. It's my one goal. I'm gonna be so pissed off when I have to go back to deep slate mining. I love stone mining. It's great. Look how smooth this is. Look at how fast we're going. This is what efficiency 5 does, baby. Terrible goal to have, exactly. It's my favorite goal. More iron, let's go. This was a great idea, Chad. I'm having so much fun. I forgot how much more common the other material, the other ores are. So I'm surprised I'm not like struggling to find iron. I'm like, oh right, they're not diamonds. You're supposed to find this everywhere. It's the whole point. I mean, your presence doesn't annoy me that much. It's just you're stupidly stubborn about the signs. Then you just say these weird things and then get mad at me for being curious. Well, womp womp, oopsie. Not my problem. You know, I've chilled out a lot. I would like to. Oh, just gonna knock that off. Oh, underwater cave. Okay, this is an entire cave. I'm just gonna block it off. Oh, that's a big drop. I'm gonna block that off. Ooh, that's iron, actually. We're not gonna block that off just yet. More water. Block that shit off. Why is there so much goddamn water today? I'm just gonna do that for now. Oh, I didn't mean to mine one of them. Shit. Why is there so much goddamn water? Block it off. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna go in another direction because I'm not gonna go through that water cave. I don't feel like doing all that. We're gonna go over here. Which are we up to? Stacking a bit. We're doing good. How much have you gone through though with the signs that are causing you that much distress? Well, you know, just a little bit. You know, you just I've been through a little bit, god damn it. Came around here to get away from this shit. Okay. It's in all the dirt. It's everywhere. I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna go this way. That's what we're gonna do. Of course you're not specific about it. Well, I don't know, would you be specific about it if you went through a traumatic experience in your life and people just kept bugging you about what it was? Especially when you've already made it clear that you're not open to talking about what it was. Oh, strip mine. No, that's my strip mine. I'm just a little stupid, chat. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what you were expecting either, to be honest. Like, fire! Yippee! I mean, I don't know, but talking usually helps with things. So, well, maybe I'm not ready to talk about it. Have you ever thought about that, huh? Silly. I don't know why I threw out the cobble. Just make sure shit don't spawn in here. Block that off. How recent was it even? I told you it happened back in Chaotic House. Ugh, hate the eerie noise. Shit freak me out. Because it's fair you don't want to talk about it, it doesn't mean I don't find it annoying as hell. L plus cope plus C plus cry about it. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I told you everything I know. More iron. I don't know what happened there, how long it was ago for you, you know? That's true, I guess. What is that? I saw something blue and glowing. I don't like that. Yeah, we got a bit of iron. I think I'll go home and smelt that and we'll come back and see this place a little bit more later. You said everything but the teeny detail of what the signs are bloody about. Well, Womp Coaxies. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know what to tell you. Man, I've already told you that I know there's only 7 signs they could possibly cycle through. So that's about as much as I'm willing to say anyway. I really hope this is enough iron, because otherwise I'm gonna be really upset. And I'm just gonna go save all this cobble, because this is too much to be putting in the extra chest. Why are there 7? Because it's the luckiest number? Will you take that as an answer? Wait, that was gravel. I put gravel in there. Take that out. Wait, you did basically confirm that there's parallel universe. Well, there's 7 of those, I'm guessing. Well, it took you long enough. Alright. Rail system. My stitch back. Fortunately for you, no. Okay. Great. I'm just gonna go put these ones in and I'll come back and get more iron. Hey, Fishel. You can get those berries, right? Oh, my bad. Okay. There you go. Ow. To be fair, when a random sign entity is around, the first thought wouldn't be parallel universes. That is also fair. Well, when you're me, it's your first thought, but that's, it's because it's me. It's interesting, though. Maybe in due time, I'll talk about it a little bit more. Just not now. Not big on now. Talking about my feelings. What am I, 5? Probably should have been my first thought, but No, I don't think it should have been. That's a weird first thought to have. If you're not me. Actually, it might have been your first thought. Eh. Oh, give me a second, chat. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back with y'all. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, my dog wanted to go outside again. Fair enough. Him love the outside. At first thought when seeing the signs last, I thought they were interesting and weird. That's fair enough. If I didn't know any better, I probably would have thought the same thing, to be honest. Oh, that's all the reels I had. Forgot I didn't have that many. Welcome back, thank you, appreciate. Perhaps there was iron in the top of that mountain. I'll come back for that if I need them. Probably will. Yeah, they don't exactly scream entity or they're quite normal. I'll think ghost. Hang on, chat. Alright, I'm back. My mom just wanted to say something. It's just what's written on them scares you, isn't it? To be honest, yeah. I mean, like, the fact that whatever it is can mess with my world is, like, pretty scary, but the fact that it's doing it, like, personally, and with that information specifically, yeah, that's a little scary, to be honest. I thought I was the only one that knew about what happened, and, obviously the people that were involved, like, there was a third party involved, I'm scared. Was I being watched the entire time? I don't think it would have been the entire time. You guys only smelled 13. I was gone for, like, forever. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Who's to say it isn't one of the people involved? Well, that's another idea I didn't want in my head. Thank you. Thank you for putting that in my head. God, what if it is one of them? They wouldn't. I mean, like, I'm thinking any of them would grab me. I tried to help them. I did. It's only him. They seem to know the entirety of what happened. Why wouldn't they have been watching the entire time? Yeah, I don't like that idea at all. No problem. Here all day. Smiley face. Yeah, great. Love that for you. If you tried helping them, I doubt they'd do this to you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm confused about too. Is the one job I had, and I thought I did it right. At least for most of them. I think I don't know what every variants are like. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. It's just like I don't think any of them. I mean, like they didn't even know I existed. So what? There's no reason that they would know anyone else existed, much less know more than I would on how to get to said places, and then even less on how to manipulate said places. And I have a headache. I'm getting a headache, Jack. Why were you trying to help them? What kind of question is that? I don't know, because I'm a good person, perhaps? Maybe because I'm not as bad as you thought I was? Maybe, perhaps? Maybe because people are complex creatures and aren't just black and white, good or bad? Maybe you thought about that, maybe? I'm sorry, that was really mean. I apologize for all that. Oh, this fell a little bit. You realize trying to help every variant of yourself ever is just going to drive you insane. Well, I don't do it anymore. I didn't ask to do it the first time. First 7 times. If I knew how to jump dimensions, you'd think I'd be visiting them by now. And also, our variants are able to live by themselves in their own world. I don't know why that was a question, but yeah. You can't visit them? No. Okay, I said that like it was obvious. It's not. No, I can't. I don't know how to go back. And honestly, if I did, I don't know if I would. I mean, I want to, but I don't know if they'd want me there. And I mean, like, I already messed with their timeline or world or whatever it is. I already messed with that enough. Do I need to go messing with it again? Do I need to keep doing that? Really? So it's probably best I just kind of lay back and, stick to my guns. So different to how it is for me, huh? Fair enough. Wait, since when could you do that? I don't remember you being able to do that. You were just gonna have the ability to go see parallel versions of yourself and you weren't going to tell the rest of us? Well, actually, you know what, to be fair, I didn't tell you guys either, so but mine was more of a I can't control it kind of way. You sound like you know what you're doing. I should probably. Does this go in there? Kinda does. Okay, I'm just gonna shave this one off. That's fine. I don't want my passengers suffocating. She didn't find out until after you left. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. Well, damn, lots happened since Chaotic House, huh? Also, I kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to dimension hopping, but not really. You could say that. Yeah, fair enough. It sounds like a difficult thing to get a handle of. Man, I'm jealous now. I, I don't want to. I don't want to go back in the world to mess with anything again. I just want to see how they're doing. I want to see what they're up to. I don't know if she's even in Chaotic House a lot anymore. Oh, do you know where she's gone? I kind of wanna. Well, I mean, like I don't wanna go back there one day and be a day too late or nothing. But I mean, unlike you, she does return to Chaotic House a lot. She just visits me and the others a lot. Okay, well, we didn't need the We didn't need the stray, but, you know, but, okay. Also, honestly, I have no idea if she want to see you again. I don't ask about it. Well, yeah, what, you know, what can you do? I guess. I don't know what you expected. You loved her and you think she would not like you for that. I didn't leave. Well, I did. Um, but it's not like I left because of them. They were cool. You, Kawhi, and Nuggy, you guys were like, you were my pals, you know? Y'all were my friends. I tried to tell y'all I didn't mean anything by it. If they didn't listen, that's on them. Talking, she didn't listen when she heard her friend was just leaving. Um, yeah. You know, when someone tells you, hey, I'm gonna be packing up and going, it's not like it's not like, oh yeah, I'm not your friend anymore, by the way. You're making it sound like I broke off from them. Damn it. I mean, that's without saying it. If you'd even be back seriously, why wouldn't she take it like that? That's not the first assumption, okay? That shouldn't be the first assumption that anyone has when you say you're leaving. You know, when someone tells me, "Hey, I'm leaving," going on a trip or something, I don't know, I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, cool, all right." My first assumption isn't, "Oh my God, I'm being abandoned. Somebody help me." I'm not weird. Is that a Oh, hey, wandering tree. Hey, Wandy T. Is that Acacia? Holy shit, is that Acacia? Oh my God. Okay, okay. Wandy T, stay right there. Stay right where you are. Holy shit, that's Acacia. Eh, sorry. I knew we were having like a really intense RP moment, but I really need that Acacia. That's my favorite wood type. Hang on. I really need that. I don't know when the next Acacia biome is. I really need that. Just like, man, I'm having a bit of a shitty day. The Inquirious Wandering Trader. Here to hand me my acacia sapling. Today's good now. Everything's great. It's a great day to be alive, chat. Yes. I, ke- I keep I, I keep trying to go back into serious roleplay mode now. I can't because I'm so happy. I got my acacia. I'm so happy. Actually, so fun roleplay. I love when we go roleplay on stream. Me too. I love it. But I can't get back into the mode. I can't get back into the mood now. Wandy T, Wandy T's got my acacia. I'm too happy for this. I'm not supposed to be happy right now. I'm supposed to be angry, mad, grr. Oh, my acacia! I got my acacia. I'm so happy. So now I gotta find this dude again. Hang on. No. Okay. Hang on. I'll get my acacia, and then I think I'll get back into the mode. Hang on. Where'd he go? Where's Wandy T? Where's he gone? Right here? Or you are. You are. Okay. I want. Do you have anything else that I would like? Is the question. Not really. Just have my acacia, so I'm just gonna take that. And you know, I might as well take the blue orchids. I do like the blue orchids. Not a whole lot, but I'll take them. Alright, I'm going to put these in my base immediately. Oh, wait, why angry? I don't know. Angry. Angry. I get a little angry when I'm mad. Okay, when I'm fuck. I get a little angry when I'm sad. My bad. It's a defense mechanism. I can't help it. I got my acacia. I'm so bothering you on Discord about your lore after. Fair enough. Actually, I want to plant them. I'm gonna plant them so I can get the saplings. Back to dramatic roleplay. Yeah, just give me a second. I just gotta these two, and I'll let them go. Blue orchids? I might as well put these around my house. Why not? Boom, boom. There we go. Such pretty flowers. I like the blue orchids. They're my favorites. Alright. Okay. Back to dramatics in a second. Man, I need to get back into dramatic roleplay mode, but now my mom's got brisket in the kitchen, and as soon as stream ends, I'm gonna tear up that brisket. I fucking love barbecue brisket. Okay, okay. Back to dramatics. Back to dramatics. Dramatics. Okay. What was I talking about? I completely forgot what I was talking about. I'm terrible at this. I'm bad at this. Good question. Good question. Fuck, I'd look back up in chat, but I want to get this railway done, so I can't pause my game. Oh, I don't even need to scroll up. It's right there. I should have mistake. Okay, yeah, okay. That characters are leaving and stuff. Yeah. It was. It was. I'm just a little bit silly. All right. We're both silly. We're both so silly. Guys, we are such great friends. Silly. Back to lore. Yeah, back to lore. I can't, I can't find a good place to restart. Okay, hang on. So, something, it wasn't personal. Yeah, that's what we're leaving off on. Oh, god damn, the fans in this thing are going nuts. Y'all gotta hear that now. I should actually probably end stream soon. My computer is like heating up. Jesus Christ. What are you doing here, good sir? Oh, never mind. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably just decorate the railway for now. I was hoping I could finish it in one stream, but it's been 4 hours. Okay. Alright. Channel yet. Also, I don't hear your friend. Okay. Seriously. Um, well, I don't regret living the life of an adventurer. That's just in my blood. I mean, like if I didn't have to leave Chaotic House to do that, like, that would have been great. But you kind of have to leave places to be an adventurer. So it kind of just, fell that way. And I still don't think it should be taken personally. Like that's my lifestyle. You guys have why do you care about it so damn much? So damn much that you gotta be angry at me for it or whatever. Ugh. So you don't regret it. Alright. I didn't say that in particular. Probably make this wider for this pillar thing to work. Hmm. No, it looks good. I just need more cherry wood. But look, what I do with my time and my life should not be any of you guys' business. And if it happens to be so, that's because it affects you guys too, alright? But this doesn't. This is me. What I want to do is adventure, and what you guys want me to do is not do that, which I think is rude. I say you guys, it's just you. I didn't get any complaints from Nuggy and Kawaii when I told them I was taking off, and all of a sudden maybe I'm just petty. Maybe you are. You're petty. You go mind that. No, I'm gonna. While I have the bone meal around here, I'm just gonna get the cherry logs. Yeah, and well, that's not my fault. I'm collecting all the saplings. I don't want these things to go extinct. I bought 2 of them for a reason. I'm not going to not be petty just because I know I am. Well then leave me the fuck alone about it. You can be petty and not be an asshole, you know? I'll probably have to complete the railway on another stream because this is gonna take way longer than I need it to be. But that, you know, that's cool with me. I'm fine with that. I'm not that bad. Bloody hell. Don't bloody hell me. You know you're bad. I don't think so, at least. Of course you don't think so. But yeah, maybe I am being an asshole, but I don't know. I don't care. You irritate me. Well, then that's just a you problem. Then why are you even here? I piss you off, then get out. Get out of my head. Why do I feel bad about you? You only ever felt bad about yourself. What, what do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. I'm out here to do what I want, to live my life. And I have the gall to tell you about that. And it's just, why would you leave? And I tell you exactly why, and then it's just, and then you act like I abandoned you. And then I tell you that's not what's happening, and you insist that it is. It's not personal. It was never personal. I mean, you did. No, I didn't. I wasn't going to. It might have taken me a while, but maybe I would have came back. I would have considered it at least. You know, pop in for a visit, see how everyone's doing. You don't want to be around me anymore. At least it didn't sound like you do. Or no, no, scratch that. Scratch that. It does sound like you do. It sounds like you only want me there, because otherwise you feel alone. Are you assuming I'm the V you lived with? I don't know. Maybe because you're in my head and talking a lot like her. And maybe because I didn't know that there were other V's out there until today. And maybe I also didn't think that one of them would come around just to torture me, torture some guy that they don't even know, that they only know because, like, I don't know, some variant shit. I don't know how you guys work. Are you a hive mind? You know what? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. If you want to talk like her, if you want to be the person that speaks in her place, then let me treat you like her. And let me show you how much I stopped caring. Chaotic House that means to you did none of it matter. You don't get to talk like that. You don't get to ask me a question like that. None of it matter. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke you are. Like you're much better. Shut up. Shut up. You weren't even there for Chaotic Cow. You're not my V. You're not even the one I spent 2 years with. And your V doesn't even mention you anymore. And you want to talk about who doesn't care. You want to talk about who thought Chaotic House was meaningless. Clearly, it wasn't me. Okay, my bad about that. What? I'm just what, huh? Don't even know what to say to me. Yeah. You know what? Since you're not her, let me give you a piece of advice. Just in case. Just in case our paths cross in like some other place that I don't know about. You find a version of me around there, you stay away from him, you don't talk to him, and you fuck off. Because you want all the people to be right beside you. You want everyone you know to stay with you forever. That's just you. And I have yet to see a version of me who doesn't want to go out and live. Is it that bad to want to keep my friends nearby, though? It's bad when you're friends with me. It's just, well, I don't know about you, chat, but I feel like walling myself up a little bit. So, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna, yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep real quick, and then we're gonna end stream, everybody. Great stream. Fun stream. country. I'm gonna I'm gonna not I and I'm gonna I don't know, plan for the railroad. That's what I'm gonna do.